Bien le bonjour. Bien le bonjour. J'espère que ça va. Moi, ça va. Ça va plutôt bien. Ouais. J'ai pris un café là. Je suis yambe. Je suis très bien. On va continuer tranquillement. Ouais, on avait une affectation à faire. On avait trouvé un DASE contenant des données relatives à la famille galarienne Kirosa et a sans doute été égaré lors de l'attaque de Nasamna. Rendez-vous sur Ilium pour y retrouver le propriétaire. Bon, on va faire ça. Histoire de... Time to tame the tame. Ouais. Mais avant toute chose, on lui avait déjà parlé à notre cher Tane. On va quoi? On va sur Ilium. Parce que... Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'on a la probatrice à recruter. Et on a ce DXO à donner. Donc bon, voilà quoi. Voilà. Je sais pas si on va finir le jeu aujourd'hui. Avoir notre skill. Ah ça y est, on a Tane. Putain. Déchirant munition Shredder. Projection. Vous savez qu'on va le prendre un peu histoire de voir. On va prendre lui et qui lui et Grunt. Allez, j'aime bien jouer avec Grunt. Il en a 24 quoi. Allez, niveau auto, paf. Donne-moi ce BG la Tane. Allez. Il a quoi comme arme? Fusil. Ah, il a un sniper. Ok. Et une mitraillette. Voilà, j'arrive plus à parler. Une mitraillette lourde. Avec son torse. Son torse bombé. Donne-moi ce torse. On voit ses pectoraux. Magnifique. Bon. Avant de commencer la mission principale sur Ilium, on va chercher... Ah mais oui, mais je sais très bien qui c'est. Je sais très bien qui c'est. Je sais, on va le trouver. Il y avait un galarien qui était au téléphone et j'avais dit la dernière fois, bah oui, si on... Parce que c'est un peu comme la fille qu'on a rencontrée à l'entrée là, ça va être lui. Voilà.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you.
Thank
My
you.
whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiation. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly
pédigré.
position. Losing this would have hurt my family for
C'est une marque de chien ça, non? De croquettes pour chien, pédigré.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Allez, combien de crédits? 1500. Espèce de pauvre. Pardon. Journal. Bon bah du coup c'est vrai que la citadelle, faudra qu'on y retourne pour voir si il y a la personne qui est là. Et la probatrice, alors attends que je me souvienne de la map, ça doit être un peu plus loin. En fait plus loin j'arrive pas à me rappeler où. Ah si c'était, si je vois, c'était à droite. C'était à droite, là-bas. La police. Bonjour la police, officier Dara.
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Nazari.
Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Bah écoute, elle va en avoir.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Ok.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Ok. Prenons le taxi alors. Prenons le taxi. C'est qu'on avance bien dans l'histoire. Et après, en vrai, je crois qu'il va nous manquer une personne à recruter. Ouais, c'est ça, parce que là, on a encore deux... Mais c'est marrant parce qu'à côté de Zaïd, là, c'est grisé, du coup... Mais sinon, il nous manque plus que... Bah, qu'une personne. Enfin, on a la probatrice, du coup, là, ça va être celle-ci, je pense, voilà. Et il nous reste quelqu'un encore. Je ne sais pas qui c'est. Ouais, c'est grisé. Bah ouais, c'est grisé, mec. C'est bien le problème. C'est le problème. Ça doit être plus tard parce que dans tous les cas, ça vient pas de l'homme trouble parce qu'on avait tous les dossiers qu'il nous avait donnés, on pouvait checker qui c'était. Donc ouais. Ouais. On peut modifier l'apparence déjà de notre cher Tain. On va le mettre en rouge, il est joli en rouge. Avec ses lunettes là, regarde-moi ça. Pas la classe comme ça là. Parce que là... Il est gris lui-même, what the fuck. Qu'est-ce que tu me racontes là?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start
J'ai
killing.
dû penser, j'ai pas fait ma petite story Insta là pour dire que j'étais en live.
So I'm sure you have nothing to worry about
Fuck.
me for. Find me in the station if you need me.
Hop, attendez, je fais ça vite fait là. On va mettre quoi? Hop, tac, 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 tac. Petite zikmu. Hop, hop. Hop. Allez. Hop là. Emballer, c'est peser. Voilà. On est bon. Allons-y. Hop. Petite sauvegarde qui met bien. Tinfort.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Ok. Alors. Voir s'il n'y a pas d'autres personnes à qui parler.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Bon, faut qu'on aille lui parler directement.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Ok.
How do I I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Ok.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
Ok.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Ok, bon. On va voir la suite. Moi ce BG avec ses lunettes là. Pas beau comme ça. Alors, tac tac tac. Du coup maintenant on peut passer là-bas. Ça c'est cool. Alors. Observer la ration de taxes. C'est qui taxe déjà? Ah, ok, c'est autre chose. Ok, ça sera sur ailleurs. Hop. Ça sera sur Ilium. Bon, allez, on avance. On avance, on avance. On se fait de la toune. Je sais pas à combien de thunes on est là. Crédit 248 000. En fait, le truc, c'est que ça part vraiment très vite les crédits. Déchirant majeur. Il s'est déjà fait tuer. The fuck. Non, 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 non. Oh la vache. Oui. Par contre lui il se fait déjà fumer, pas très résistant le monsieur. Pas très résistant. Je sais pas s'il était bien à couvert ou pas, mais bang, c'était pas le meilleur combat que j'ai vu. Ah, c'est elle du coup qu'on vient recruter.
Where did you send her? You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Les pouvoirs biotiques.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
On va devoir la fight ou pas?
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive.
Bah dis-moi qui c'est.
I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Asaria's stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel a sorry
J'en ai marre de ma chaise qui grince là. Faut que je la change.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath.
Ah,
The
au secours.
expedient path may be
Le
fast
petit
and
pull,
simple. That is
comme
not the
d'habitude.
path.
Ah. Enfin, même si c'est pas vraiment un pull, ça tient chaud. Hop.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Et je t'en prie. T'as intérêt à être utile, vraiment. Après, elle a quand même des pouvoirs biotiques assez intéressants. Du coup, faut qu'on parle à Ptinfor. Ptinfor.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent mercenary.
Allez hop.
Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Vous l'avez bien cherché.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Eh bah tu vas me le donner.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Tranquille mon gars, tranquille. Attaquer le repère d'Eclipse. Du coup ça doit être par l'ascenseur je suppose. Qu'il était verrouillé juste avant.
I see you.
Ok.
I'll tear you apart.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics.
Ok.
However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Ah, je veux bien mais bon Oh.
My shot. Go down to the sea. Right. They will die.
Ok donc faut qu'on fasse gaffe aux nuages toxiques. Allez cache pas. Allez finissez-le. Un peu besoin d'utiliser une munition et ça c'est bien. Ça c'est... Oh, j'arrive plus à parler tellement que c'est bien. Grand Jacob Tally. Fusil d'assaut cimetière. Cimetière. Écoute on va te mettre ça.
I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Allez, Zou. Zou Maxou. On aurait pu la tuer, mais pas nécessaire.
This might be useful.
Pas nécessaire. Alors...
Activating.
Non, ça marche pas. Ah, fuck, je l'ai pas vu. Hop. Ah, c'est pas possible. Il bouge trop. Je reste collé. Merde, c'est pas ce que je voulais faire. Hop. Attends, bon, on peut avoir combien de medipacks là? J'en ai 8 pour l'instant. Pas mal. Pas mal du tout. Hop. Non, c'était pas celui-là. Celui-là. Et en un bloc. Non. Il est où? Là. Hop. Ok, là on est bon.
Allied force casualty. Critical system damage.
Plus de munitions. Ok. Pas grimper par-dessus là. On peut pas. Bon, c'est pas grave. Ah là, c'est ok. Du coup, on peut être stacké jusqu'à 8 max. Ok. C'est déjà pas mal en vrai. 8 medipacks. On va pas se le cacher. C'est pas dégueu du tout. Allez, pète. Voilà, il y a un aéronef juste derrière là. Ça va être pas mal chaud, je pense. Ok. Platine à raffiner. J'ai plus de munitions. Qu'est-ce qu'il fout là l'aéronef là? Putain, ça va être chiant ça. J'ai un vieux contre-jour là, je ne vois rien. Donc on est bon. Ok, on est bon, il reste lui là-bas. Il se calme avec les roquettes là vraiment. Ok. Oh, fuck. Ok. Y a pas de munition qui a été lâchée là, non? Aucune. Aucune. Super. On aime. On aime ne plus avoir de munitions.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc.
I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Ok. Let's go.
Up close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open.
Temps de violence. Dit le mec qui fume.
Wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Je crois qu'elle Nora en plus celle qu'on a pas tuée là du coup.
Figure that detective would want.
Subdue and
Ok, on a des munes là, c'est bien ça.
Yeah, right on your hand.
Ok, là ça sent le fight. Ça sent le fight.
Gunship above.
Déjà, on va faire ça, ça, ça. Attends, ça va pas le chercher?
It will be done. On it.
My shields are down.
Oh putain. Bon ça va, heureusement que j'ai le truc d'armure. Cote un peu. On va l'avoir d'ici. Alors on va attendre.
I'll be there. Red Shepherd.
Allez, attaquer ton frère là. Ah, il veut pas l'attaquer. Ok, bon, j'en ai plutôt bien sorti en vrai. On a juste plus de munitions d'armes lourdes. Ok. On va aller choper des munitions. Hop. Il n'y a rien d'autre à récupérer. Ok.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We gotta keep moving.
Des crédits. Ah. Qui es-tu, toi?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Il me fatigue.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Ah, ça doit être son pote.
He's reported anything.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap, you'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last.
Allez.
But great wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Au secours.
Useless.
Au secours. Alors. Ok, donc on a 2 affectations à faire après sur Ilium. Magnifique. Hop.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
C'est bien, elle est confiante au moins.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Ok, elle a plus de barrière. On n'y voit plus rien. Ok. Quoi elle se cache? Et bah voilà, elle est morte. Elle sniper. Ah, ok, on est bon. Ça reste pas trop compliqué. Je sais pas si c'est parce qu'on a pas mal d'améliorations, mais pour une fois, on s'en est plutôt... Enfin pour une fois non, on s'en sort bien en général, mais c'est juste que d'habitude les combats de boss comme ça c'est un peu plus long d'habitude. Sûrement des trucs aussi que je dois fouiller que j'ai pas trouvé encore. Datapad de Wasea.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
On cherche. On cherche un peu. Because. Je pense qu'il doit... Oh là, je pense qu'il doit y avoir des choses qui traînent. Du coup, on va faire le tour des pièces. Parce qu'à part ces conteneurs toxiques... Voilà, typiquement... Hop, et... Bon, il est où lui? Ok. On est bon. Hop, ça nous fait des crédits en plus. Là, dans cette pièce, il doit bien y avoir des trucs, non? Des trucs qui traînent, là. Même pas? Rien du tout? Bon bah non, rien du tout. Rien du tout. Ah, peut-être à gauche là-bas. Pourquoi tu...
We're clear.
Non, même pas. Bon. Viens, on se casse. Là, j'aurais bien aimé faire le voyage rapide directement. Mais... Que tout me retaper à pattes. Tant pis. On va tous retaper à pattes.
Back to the spaceport.
Let's go.
Alors, attendez, parce que du coup on a donné le nom du vaisseau à Samara. On peut apporter la preuve aussi qu'on parle à Tax.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
Combien vous m'en donnez?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Ouais, écoute, pour une fois, en vrai, pourquoi pas. Hein. Elle médite.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait?
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Ok. Elle s'est reboot.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Vous êtes ma soumise. Putain.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
Ma probatrice.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there.
Bam, le datapad.
Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Et ben voilà, ça s'est bien passé. Magnifique. Magnifique.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Oh, Jacob là.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Ok, on est plutôt bien. Parler à Tain. On va parler à Tain, mais d'abord on va aller sur Idiom pour les marchandises retrouvées. Nous on a quoi? On a 3 points. On va les garder pour le moment.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ah merde, putain, je suis allé trop vite. Vous avez changé ma vie. C'est où? C'est là. Donné grâce à l'IRA de Sony. Ok. Ok, ok. Alors...
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything
Thane would like to see you down in life support on the... Anything else, Commander?
Ok.
That'll be all.
Take care.
On va parler à Thane. À Thane. Il est où? Il est tout en bas. Avec Samara. C'est parfait ça. On va aller pouvoir parler aux deux. Et ça sera très bien. Alors est-ce qu'ils ont des nouvelles histoires? Non, pas de nouvelles histoires. Ah oui, c'est très vide.
Shepard,
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Et pas parlons.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Ok, ok.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Parle pas trop, hein.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Ok.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Ok, amélioration du vaisseau, grande cellule de carburant. Magnifique. Hop, bon, elle va pas nous parler plus, ça c'est sûr. Et Thane, attendez que je me souvienne, à chaque fois je me plante. Thane. Système de survie, c'est ça.
Shepard.
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could
La danse des fous.
dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The Console plays music. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Oula.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Okay.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Okay.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
EB?
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Okay.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
EB. Ok. Alors là c'était Samara, là-bas c'est Kazumi. On va parler un peu au reste du crew. Voir s'ils ont des choses à nous dire.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Ok.
Maybe
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Ok. Ok, on va juste finir le truc sur Ilium avant de partir à la citadelle. On va reparler à Jack en vrai. On va reparler à Jack et à Tali, voir s'ils ont des choses à nous dire. Tali, elle est là.
So Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you. Huh.
That's cool.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe
Okay.
later.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Ok, on va voir si Jack a des choses à nous dire. Jack. Ah, t'es bloqué. Alors, Jack.
Hey. What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, alright? That's a good place to stop.
Ok. Bon, c'est bien de leur parler de temps en temps. Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Ok. Hop. Allez, on retourne sur la passerelle. On va sur Ilium. Hop. Donc, logiquement, on a plus d'essence. Ce que j'ai compris. Ah et voilà, 1500 à la place de 1000. Et on a 60 sondes au lieu de 30. Ok, c'est pas mal ça. Pas mal du tout même. Alors, Samara. Allez, on va le prendre avec nous. Et elle a quoi comme arme?
Sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a question
Ah bah voilà.
shipping note to Mr. Thax?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Ok.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Ah, c'était tout bon, bah écoutez, hein, c'était rapide. C'était rapide. C'était rapide. Bon, on va se rendre à la citadelle, comme ça en plus on a l'identifiant falsifié à faire, en espérant que ce coup-ci ça y soit. Pourquoi mon journal est... Pourquoi mon journal clignote? Ok, trop bizarre. Trop bizarre. Et ben on se casse. Hop. Et on go à la citadelle. Comme ça on fait Tain, on fait l'affectation si possible. Et après, après on va pouvoir faire le vaisseau normalement. Hop. Juste là. Ah merde, c'est les améliorations, j'avais d'autres améliorations à faire, j'ai oublié de les faire. Bon, c'est pas grave. On les fera en rentrant dans le vaisseau. Alors. Hop. Ah bah non, du coup on va prendre Tain. Hop.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sedonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Ok.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with me.
Alors rien d'autre à dire, non?
No, thank you.
Next.
Ok. Comment ça parler à Tain?
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands.
Charlie Ventilo.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts, where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Ok.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank
Alors, du coup, les escaliers pour remettre le petit truc à la dame là, en espérant qu'il soit là. Toc toc toc. Ça devait... Tous les coups je l'ai pas encore débloqué. Tous les coups je l'ai pas encore débloqué. Je vais juste voir de l'autre côté. Si ça y est pas, on fera la mission avec Tain. Bon, je pense qu'on est... Ouais, non. Non, on l'a pas encore débloqué. Bon, tant pis. C'est pas grave. Niveau du marché supérieur, non loin de l'étoile noire. L'étoile noire, c'était quoi? C'était... l'étoile noire, c'était le bar. Non loin de l'étoile noire, soit il est ici, soit il est... Soit il est à l'intérieur. Ouais, je pense qu'il doit être à l'intérieur. Ah non, Moussi là.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were tired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Is the people I work for?
Allez, méthode forte là.
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Et bah voilà. C'est plus rapide comme ça quand même.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Eh, on est là pour la thune ou pas?
You made money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits, don't you?
Oh, sure. How about I just transfer some money to you? I mean, why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh?
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Ok. Allez.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
Hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know.
C'est marrant que tout soit gravé comme ça dans leur mémoire quand même.
I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Alors Bailey, du coup si je me plante pas, Bailey c'est le mec qui est à l'entrée. Hop.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me in return.
Ah bah tiens.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
I need to make some preparations. When I come
Fine.
Ah non mais je voulais lui parler directement. Attendez, vas-y reparle-lui là.
Yes? You ready to interrogate Kellum?
Bring him in.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Ok, magnifique.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias said to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Ok.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Il va jouer le bon flic et moi le méchant.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Allez, on va essayer de faire ça vite.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Je suis Spectre, balance.
You hired an assassin. We need to know who you want killed. You tell us, you can go.
J'aurais
I want to
plus
see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your head.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Control your temper. We want him to talk. Sorry. My associate gets a little excited during interrogations.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is an
Works for me.
No!
Allez.
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Bonne chance.
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Ooh.
Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
If you'll excuse us, we have an assassination to stop.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name, I'll...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
Ça va, c'est plutôt bien passé.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Eh ben allons-y. Allons-y, let's go.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Ouf. Il disparaît comme ça, quoi. Assez stylé.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way. I will. And I'll do it through legal processes, not by a coup attempt. And don't forget, my friend, there are treasonous elements in our own house. The humans seize power by themselves, but they can't hold on to it without the support of the lesser races.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Pas très gentil, ça.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Je l'ai perdu.
Do you have the target?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Ok, je suis allé un peu trop vite, ça.
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Donc faut pas que je saute trop de salles d'un coup.
No problem so far. Stay close, Shepard. Can you give me an update? Target in sight. What's he doing? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him.
Il se mettre à courir.
I'm following. No problem so far. Where is he now?
Ah merde, je suis trop lent.
I don't have
C'est
a
bon.
good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a
Ah, ça me
shakedown.
grattait l'œil. Au secours.
No sign of trouble.
Ah, mais c'est pas possible, ça me gratte trop l'œil. Ah.
What's his status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir.
On va essayer.
Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
Putain, du coup, je vais l'avoir perdu. Ah non, c'est bon. Ok. Je vais juste check s'il n'y a pas des trucs à ramasser. Ouais. C'est bien lui. Hein. Oula. Non, non. Oh putain, sérieux. Allez, deuxième bug du jeu. Let's go. Putain. Ah, je sais pas où est-ce que ça va me ramener. Ah, c'est pas possible. C'est pas possible. Bon. BioWare et les trompettes. Putain. Ah ça c'est un plaisir quand ça... De toute façon je l'ai vu là, j'ai ouvert la porte. Il y avait Tain avec moi alors qu'il était pas avec moi. Et après, après ça bug hein. Mais c'est pas possible. C'est pas possible. Bon bah on reprend hein.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Ah j'aime refaire. En plus c'est chiant parce que faut pas que ça relag parce que sinon nous on va se retaper ça à chaque fois.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Aïe 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 aïe.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
Je peux vraiment pas sauvegarder. Dommage. Dommage, dommage. Après, on va quand même un peu plus vite vu qu'on connaît sa route. Là, il va rentrer dans le magasin.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. I see him. I'm following. No problem so far.
Toujours pas sauvegardé.
Target in sight. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. No sign of trouble.
couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't move.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ok, bon.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
Bon, est-ce que je passe à la porte suivante ou pas? Cette scène avec le mec de stockage est une des scènes avec le plus d'embranchements de la série. Il y a genre 9 possibilités. Ah ouais? Putain. Ouf. Bon. Je vais voir s'il se passe quelque chose parce que là tout à l'heure j'ai ouvert cette porte et ça m'a fait bugger. Genre le jeu s'est éteint. 9 possibilités juste avec ce mec. Des... Ok. Là j'étais parti après qu'il ait dit ça, donc on va encore attendre un peu. On peut pas sauvegarder bien sûr. Ouais, moi aussi je le vois. On va attendre, hein. On va voir. Bon ok, j'ai capté, on va continuer, s'il te plaît bug pas. Ok, ça a pas bugué. Son fils du coup lui.
Vane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want. C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will. Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Vane came hundreds of light years to talk to you. C-Sec can give you 5 minutes, can't they?
Bon.
You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Allez. Petite mission là. Le berceau du chat. Ok. Sympa le trophée. Ah merde, j'aurais bien aimé voir ce que c'était, tant pis. Tant pis, on verra plus tard.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Bad people make a lot of enemies. It could have been anyone.
No, it had to be one hell of an assassin. The best, maybe.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary, strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
On va essayer de le mettre yimbe. Ah, on peut parler à Samara, ok. Du coup, ça se finit comme ça?
Yes.
Ok.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Bah voilà, hein. Voilà. Retour aux Normandies. C'est marrant que la mission se coupe aussi net. On va reparler à Tain quand même. Il doit être loyal maintenant. Non, attendez, j'ai envie de voir le trophée quand même. C'était quoi ces trucs chats, je ne sais quoi. Le berceau du chat, gagner la loyauté de l'assassin, ok.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alors, inspectrice Anaya. Ok, parfait. Parfait. On dit qu'il fallait parler à Samara. Merde, oula. Je fais tomber des choses. Hop. S'installe bien. Alors Samara, elle doit être là. Et hop, Tain, on va lui reparler.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
Petit coup de chauffage.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
No.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives.
Toujours en
That is the
train.
Compact.
Et oui mon gars, toujours.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
Voilà, la fin se rapproche, hein. Comme tu dis, cavalier seul. En plus, lui, ça sera à courte durée vu que.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Vu qu'il est mourant.
Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Des bons à rien ces Amériques, bon, on va pas dire ça.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation.
Juste à temps pour l'héritage.
Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes.
Thomas
When all the world
Hobbes.
is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drells slip into memory so easily.
Putain, le mec, c'est un SSD, quoi.
Assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Mais non, mon gars.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to
Later.
talk?
I'd like to consider what we've already discussed. I shall return to my meditations.
Et il faut qu'on parle à notre cher ami Samara.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Ok.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega.
Ah bah tiens.
Club called
Ah bah tiens.
which seems a perfect
On
place
connaît bien
for her to
Omega.
hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today.
2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop.
Une drogue.
She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Plutôt extrême en effet, mais bon.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Ok.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it.
Comment
My
ça?
daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
We need to get on with our mission.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub on Omega. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Ok, ok. Bon. Sympa les histoires de famille là, sur nos dernières missions. Sympa, sympa. On va juste faire nos améliorations avant d'aller sur Omega. Alors... Hop. Et let's go sur Omega. Hop. Omega. Alors... hop. Ça fait longtemps Omega en vrai. En vrai de vrai ça fait très longtemps. Je sais même plus la dernière mission qu'on a faite dessus. On avait fait les souterrains là. Quand il y avait le virus c'était pour Mordine. Et il y avait quelqu'un d'autre. Ça devait être Garus je crois. Ça y est, il est loyal maintenant. Là on vient pour qui? On vient pour Samara, du coup on va la prendre. Et le petit Grunt. Une belle équipe là pour l'instant, hormis Zaïd, mais belle équipe. Ok. Ouais, ça va.
However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Aria T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Hop. C'est là qu'on l'a rencontré en plus. Putain mais oui t'as raison, c'est là, c'était à l'entrée dans le couloir, putain c'est vrai. C'est vrai, c'est vrai. J'ai complètement zappé tu vois. J'avais complètement zappé.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Et bah voilà.
Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Aller à l'appartement. Les appartements, ça doit être à l'extérieur. Non, elle n'a pas de travail pour moi. Arrêtez de mentir, monsieur. Appartement, ça doit être sur la gauche, logiquement. En tout cas, je vois que ça. Apartments, c'est à droite. Ah, c'est les deux qu'on a sauvés, putain. Je crois.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
Ouais.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me.
Ah, on fera ça après, hein. Alors... les appartements... Est-ce que ce serait pas là-haut le VIP only là, mais
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's me?
Oh putain. Bon, ça doit pas être ici alors. Peut-être en bas. Parce que là c'est les halles. Non, les logements ils sont sur la... Attendez. Non, c'est pas du tout là. On va acheter ça. Il y a un petit 50 000, allez. On Oh, les deux m'intéressent, allez, on va prendre les deux. Hop. Ça peut pas être par là, non? Parce que là après on remonte. Non, c'était de l'autre côté. J'avais plus rien à acheter, je crois, ici. Les appartements c'était par là du coup. Ah bah ça devait être... Ah bah oui, putain je suis considéré qu'il y avait une seule porte qui était pas ouverte avant. C'était celle-ci. Diane, qui es-tu?
My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
Wow.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a
Ouais, elle va être dans le carré VIP, je pense.
My daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Once we have all the facts, we'll decide on a course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew, kill her. Or tell me where she is and I'll kill her.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet
voilà.
here at home.
C'était sûr.
Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
En contre-jour là. Peut-être la lumière, plus de lumière.
Galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Ok, donc ouais, là va falloir trouver le mot de passe. Hein.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vient that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Ok.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes.
Sex appeal. Ça faisait longtemps que j'ai pas entendu ce mot.
As much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
La tueuse parfaite.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Ah, mais si. Ça doit être les voisins qui ouvrent les fenêtres.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Ouais. Ça c'est quoi?
Neff made that. A man from some gallery. Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Allez. Allons au carry VIP. J'espère que va falloir que je sois en robe de soirée.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Ok. C'est bon à savoir. Ah, je suis en jogging. Putain, c'est pas bon ça. Faut une robe de soirée.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest.
Je sais pas si la tenue ça change vraiment quelque chose.
When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness.
Modestie, galanterie, idolité, la repose.
Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone and falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vient. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Femme séduisante, ok.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear.
On va changer de tenue du coup. Je sais pas si ça doit peut-être jouer au vu de ce qu'elle nous a dit.
Thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Et on reprendra le jogging après. Est-ce qu'on peut sortir au moins déjà? Ah non, on peut pas, fuck. Bon bah tant pis. On n'aura pas de tenue.
Let's get started.
On peut pas ressortir, tant pis.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
Alors...
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt
On peut frapper.
I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
It ain't hard to get. Give it up.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Alors, ouais, on va...
Lots of money on display here.
Oh. Are you still here?
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house! That was a great idea.
Ouais, je sais. On peut danser.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
On danse en jogging, allez.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Oh. Attention.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me.
What about you?
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
What do you think about the violence in vids?
It seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
I sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
As are you.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces.
Normalement, on va gérer, je
We're in
pense.
concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
La drogue, c'est mal.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous
Allez, on
places.
joue dans son jeu là.
Violent places.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Et bah voilà, on va laisser peser. Hein. Oh, oula, elle a un... c'est quoi ce truc?
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now?
C'est vrai. C'est quoi son truc? Sculpture.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Ok, bien parlons.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
On peut pas avoir ça, putain.
We do.
So quick to agree. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you?
Ah merde, j'aurais peut-être dû.
Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Ah non, ça va.
Marin! Mother. Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me! Enough, Marin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Ah, on peut choisir, mais non. Bon, on va rester avec Samara. Hein.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Ah, c'est intéressant ça, j'aurais pas cru.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Ah, c'est marrant quand même les choix qu'on peut faire. Enfin, c'est marrant, non.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morinth's birth.
Ouais, j'ai bien fait de faire ça. Hop, parce que j'étais sûr qu'il y avait des choses à scanner. Ah, du coup, ça va nous ça?
Are you ready?
I want to look around a bit
Very
more.
well.
Ouais.
I will remember the day of Morinth's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
Tac tac tac. Bah c'est tout en fait, il y avait juste le fusil d'assaut. Pour une amélioration.
Are you ready?
Oui.
Let's go.
Hop. Du coup ça aurait pu être sa fille qui a introduit l'équipe. 30 000 crédits. Eh, c'est pas mal ça, c'est pas dégueu. Oméga. Allez, on se casse.
And humans applied on galactic fury. You, sir.
Comme ça, on va pouvoir ramener leur truc à Ish là. Ish, Ish. Alors,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
nouvelle du gosse. Va bien, ok. Il travaille désormais pour moi. Il m'aide à faire un peu de ménage dans les secteurs. Par contre, je sais pas si votre Drell et le mien se parlent vraiment. Je lui ai dit que la vie était trop courte pour s'embêter avec ce genre de choses. Ok. Ok, ok. On va voir nos améliorations. On va aller parler à Samara et à Tain. Là, on est bon. On avance plutôt bien. Je pense qu'après les avoir parlé, je vais juste faire une petite pause grignotage parce que j'ai faim. L'heure du goûter. L'heure du goûter a sonné.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
Ah bah
The
voilà.
last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately, I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life.
Mais non, t'inquiète mon gars.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
C'est pas faux.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
C'est pratique.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Vous êtes un ermite.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Ah, ça y est. Pas plus qu'un ami.
Friend, huh? It's a start.
A start? That's intriguing. I will always be here to talk.
Magnifique.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later.
Ok.
I'd like to consider.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Allez. T'inquiète, on prépare le terrain. On prépare le terrain.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster. But she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Hypocrite, non?
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Ok.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Ok. Hop. Tac tac tac. Kazumi, elle va pas parler. On va parler un peu à tout le monde, voir s'ils ont des choses à dire.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Ok.
Maybe
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
On va check la soute. La soute à bagages. Allons voir Jack. Jack.
Hey. What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
Ok.
Whatever.
Whatever. Je vais en nouvelle. Aïe, pas possible.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Bien dit. Et t'as dit.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Ok, talk to you later. Là c'était qui déjà? Ah oui, putain. Bon bah Grun ça doit être bon je pense. La dernière fois on avait eu un petit dialogue avec lui mais
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
T'inquiète mon gars. On va trouver quelque chose de gros à tuer. On va aller dans mes quartiers, ça fait longtemps. Je vais voir si on a débloqué des nouvelles armures, j'ai un doute. On pourrait nourrir le poisson, ça fait longtemps. Ils sont tous en haut. Écoutez. Merde, je les ai tués encore? Pas possible. Mais c'est pas possible. J'arrête pas de les tuer. Alors, là on en a pas. Non, c'est toujours la même chose. Toujours la même chose, toujours la même chose. Ok. Same shit. Putain, j'ai toujours Kaidan là sur mon bureau. Pas possible.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
On va aller parler à Joker, tiens, ça fait longtemps. Ça fait longtemps qu'on n'a pas parlé à Joker. On lui a parlé une fois, je crois.
What a sad end. Makes you wonder if the keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Une fatigue Joker, mais il est marrant. Joker, il a plein de choses à dire sur ce qu'il se passe. Je lui avais déjà parlé, mais il me fait rire à chaque fois les petites remarques qu'il fait. Alors c'est vrai qu'on avait Omega. Attends. Ah non, non, c'était quoi? C'était la citadelle et Ilium. Ah, si on a 4, on va monter quoi? Allez, agent. La citadelle. Peut-être qu'on va enfin trouver... c'est où? C'est là. Peut-être qu'on va enfin trouver... la fameuse personne qui veut ces matricules là. Ce serait temps. Bon. On rentre juste dans la citadelle et on fait une petite pause miam miam. Ah, ça y est, elle est passée loyale et on peut modifier son apparence. Elle est soit noire, soit rouge. Ok. On va la mettre en noir du coup, vu qu'elle était rouge de base. Tout le monde est loyal, sauf Zaïd. Hier. On va prendre qui, tiens, pour une fois. Ah, ça y est, Jacob. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'on pouvait changer son apparence déjà. Ok, bon. Toc toc toc. Je sais pas qui prendre. Ah, 8 options, ouais, c'est vrai, on a acheté un nouveau truc. Je me demande justement si c'est pas le... Fusil à trou noir. Bah tiens. Ça serait-il pas qu'on a ce fameux fusil à trou noir? Je vais le prendre, on pourra l'essayer comme ça. Ok. Magnifique, ils sont assortis en plus niveau couleur. Allez, petite sauvegarde. Pause miam miam. Et je reviens d'ici 10-15 minutes, vers 17h15-20 je pense. Le temps de grignoter. Allez, à tout de suite.
you
Ok, on est back, on est back, on est back. Ouais, j'ai pris un peu plus de temps que prévu, ouais. J'avais un peu plus faim que prévu, comme souvent. Attendez, je réponds à un message. Ok. Continuons, continuons. Après s'être sustenté, pouvons continuer. Hop. Du coup, là, fallait que j'aille devant un magasin, je crois. La boutique Marabe. La boutique Marabe. Je sais pas laquelle c'est. On va la trouver. Alors... Café Zakera.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
On va y aller en taxi, ça sera plus rapide. Alors... Les colis, ça serait pas ici à récupérer plutôt?
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new off-the-shelf converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
Non.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Tupari, now made with 10% real Tupo berry juice.
Ah voilà, c'est là. Hop. Et ensuite, on a juste à aller à Ilium, je crois bien. Alors, Ilium, hein, si je ne m'abuse. Non, attendez. Et au bar de l'éternité sur Ilium. C'est marrant, je pourrais déjà lui ramener le colis. On va quand même aller à Ilium d'abord. Ilium. Tac, tac. Et le bar de l'éternité.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy for a trained staff.
Alors c'était où déjà? C'était là.
I need minimal heat.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity.
Ça peut être intéressant. Augmenter de 6. Putain. 25 000, on pourrait le prendre. Ça c'est quoi? Dégâts technologiques. En vrai je pense que je vais prendre les deux, c'est intéressant. Ça coûte cher. On va déjà prendre l'omnigène, il me reste quoi? Il me reste 157 000. Allez, on va prendre ça. En vrai, je pourrais prendre plus, mais après, si j'achète encore un truc à 75 000, j'aurais plus beaucoup d'argent.
I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Our report may surprise you. New data. Intelligence and hideout habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging.
Alors, le datapad, il est où? Ah, c'est pour le voir directement, donc. Gare au mal de tête.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Ok, on a les deux. Attention, mal de crâne, let's go. C'est tout de travers. C'est bon, j'ai l'impression que c'est passé.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this world.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from
Alors, Normandie. Déjà 30h37 qu'on stream quand même. C'est pas dégueu. On va retourner sur Omega. Omega. Hop, et après on pourra faire la mission principale. Et ça va être pas mal.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
I bet Mr. Anto would be very interested in this information. And in finding out who wanted it.
You wouldn't. Would you? It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
Et ben voilà. On est bon. Petite mission réussie. On l'a raisonné. Et maintenant on se casse. On se casse d'ici. Si elle voudrait bien courir. Merci. Ok, alors... Est-ce qu'on peut reparler à Tain avant, là? Je me demande.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later.
Ok.
I'd like to consider what we've. I shall return to my meditations.
Faut faire une petite mission avant de lui reparler au monsieur. Hop. Et bah voilà, on a l'équipe au complet, tout le monde est loyal sauf Zaïd, mais on s'en fout. On peut aller où? On peut aller sur Hawking Eta, récupérer le module d'identification moissonneur. Et ça va être pas mal. Tac, tac, tac. Alors. Il y a quoi? Il y a que 2 planètes là vraiment? Écoutez, on va explorer tout ça, on va scanner. Abondant. Faisons ça tranquillement.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Élément 0, faut qu'on en retrouve aussi, comme d'hab, j'ai envie de dire. Parce qu'il nous reste quand même quelqu'un à recruter, je pense. Pas abondant, allez on se casse. Et là, il y a quoi? Modéré. On va trouver 2-3 trucs. Ok, 66 et du coup le dernier pourcentage ça sera ici je pense. Sur cette fameuse épave de moissonneur. Je sens que ça va être long et chiant encore. Enfin dur surtout. Enfin dur. Dur mais pas justifié.
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
Ah oui quand même. Des vents à 500 km/h.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as gas.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Bon, normalement, avec toutes les améliorations qu'on a, ça devrait bien se passer, je pense. Ah oui, attends, direct là? Ok.
Smells bad. There's blood. But
Rupture.
something's wrong with it.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Ok. Alors.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology. Dr. Chindana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chindana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Ok, ok.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We are trapped.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Allez. Toujours au service des gens, hein.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This place affected their minds.
Ça doit pas être très cool en vrai. J'aime pas ça.
I know tanks. Hit those.
Je déteste ces zombies. Hein. Ah oui, ouais. Ah s'il fait ça après moi je veux bien, fonce dans le tas, je te dirai rien. C'est très bien comme ça. Attends, j'étais caché juste derrière un conteneur explosif. Aïe. On doit faire gaffe parce que s'il nous pète à côté de conteneurs explosifs, je pense que ça peut faire beaucoup de dégâts.
I thought Geth made these husk things.
I suppose this confirms enemy.
Où ça?
Nothing can hurt me!
Hop. Magnifique. C'est vrai que je teste le projecteur trou noir aussi. Hein. Ok. Encore? Non, mais c'est pas possible, arrêtez monsieur.
Now you're dead!
C'est bon là? Quand même. Je pense qu'il faut qu'on avance. Ouais, faut qu'on avance, je pense.
The shooter could be part of the Cerberus team. We should make contact.
Oh. Petite précision de dégâts. Ok. On a tout. Petite sauvegarde. Là, il va y avoir du fight. Ok, donc c'est par là la suite. Qui me tire dessus hein? Fuck, qui c'est qui me bousille là? On va faire un truc là. On va faire ça. Ok. C'est pas mal ça, le petit fusil. Le petit fusil. Le petit fusil trou noir là. J'aime beaucoup. Ah ok d'accord. Ok ok. Elle est morte. Fuck. Ah, il peut pas me laisser tranquille. Toi, utilises ça. En fait, nous, on va vraiment utiliser ça encore. Oh là, oh là. Que je me bouge. Ok, ok. Ah bah tiens, on connaît ça. C'est tout? Que ça à dire? Bon. Hop. Ok, juste là. Hop.
This should come in handy.
On a la porte à pirater juste là-bas. Oh putain, ça m'a fait peur. Un manga qui vient de tomber dans la bibliothèque parce qu'il était mal mis. Oh putain de merde. Ah, ça m'a fait peur. Bon, il n'y en a pas d'autres qui devraient tomber. Logique, meng. Ah, en haut, non? Ah, c'est lui qu'on va recruter, mais non. Attends, attends. Le tout gris. Le... What? Le guest tout gris. Mais non.
Neutralized one.
C'est vraiment trop fort le truc à trou noir là, c'est vraiment très très fort. C'est très 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 fort. Je viens de faire un face à face avec mon Krogan là. MDR. Ah merde, elle est morte. On va la relever.
Nothing can hurt me.
Ok. Bon, lui il commence à me saouler là. Ok, on est bon. We are good. Un petit kit. Tac.
Up front. Nothing can hurt me.
Ah non. Ok, non, si on a qu'un sur moi, ça va. On va changer d'arme. Ils sont où là? Ah ouais, elle est remontée loin. Hein. Ok. Allez. Petite munition. Bon, c'est vrai que le trou noir est plutôt utile là, sur ce genre d'ennemi. Mais après, quand j'aurai plus de munitions, ça va être complexe. Hein. Ça va être complexe. La disparition. Je sais pas ce que c'est son point faible, si c'est sa tête ou... Ouais, ce serait bien de l'attaquer. Hein. Ok, parfait. C'est vraiment les petites étapes de... Allez, on avance, on bat des zombies. Des zombies certes un peu chiants. Allez, il va y en avoir encore.
Hostiles!
Ah, Break c'est mort, faut que je le reset. Ah mais Vrex, sérieusement? Il meurt si vite alors qu'il a son armure de base. C'est chiant. Shield toi. Cher là, non, c'est bon. Il y en a un qui est presque mort. Ah merde, c'est l'autre. Non, c'est qui putain? Ok, lui c'est bon. On parle plus. Putain, on est bon. Aïe. Attends, on a quand même eu le temps d'en renvoyer une. Ah le bâtard. Oui, il y en a qui sont encore vivants là. Ok. Ok, putain. Pas juste crever là. Ok, petite sauvegarde. La petite sauvegarde qui met bien. Hop. Putain, on récupère qu'une munition par une munition quoi, c'est vraiment chiant. Ça les met que car life quoi. Pourquoi il s'est mis devant lui? On a un là. Oh fuck me, putain, je les avais là. Ah ça va, on a sauvegardé juste avant, c'est pas bien grave. Ça va le faire. Ça va le faire.
To the left.
Ok, déjà on est bien là. Désolé Grum, je vais te faire péter.
Back me up.
Je peux leur péter les jambes, c'est pas mal ça. Ok, on est bon. Encore. On recoupe les pattes. C'est bon.
Point out the core and I'll tear it up.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
Ok, bon. Normalement, même si s'écrase, on doit avoir évacué tout le monde. Enfin, j'espère que Joker a fait son taf.
That is our objective.
Great. Where are the guys who...
Ok.
Hostiles!
Mais... C'est pas possible ça. Garus, allô? Attends, je kiffe avoir... Attends, on a déjà... Trop chiant, putain. Faut que je les fasse respawn. Ah ça y est, putain, il est enfin debout lui. Ok. On est bon. Eh bien. Il y en a encore là? Bon, on va se reprendre des waves encore. Et j'ai genre un medipack. Je kiffe. falloir que ça... Bon. Bon, c'était mon dernier medipack. Oh là là, ça va être si chiant. Il va pas sourire lui, hein. Moi ça, toi. Faut que je me fasse prendre dans des coins là. Ok. J'ai bien fait de le canarder lui. Ouf.
Shepard, the geth. I think we should bring it. Its behavior was strange.
You want it? They're dangerous, but I can handle one.
Tally said no one's ever captured a geth intact.
Maybe a little risky, but it's just one.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Ok, on se casse. Du coup on a un petit guess en plus là. La gravité zéro. Ou presque.
We recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
C'est toi qu'on va balancer dans l'espace là, sac à merde.
I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Allez. Magnifique. Alors... On a des améliorations. Sur le fusil de précision, ça nous intéresse. Ça, fusil à pompe. Et les prototypes, on a quoi? Entraînement avancé. Ok. 60% à la santé. Carrément. Alors, est-ce que toi, t'as des choses à me dire?
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language, can't fake it. Example, yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn,
Ça donne envie de bailler du coup.
input
Let's go.
deactivates left periamygdalar region, subject yawns in response. Social empathy.
Putain.
Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage
J'ai relevé ma jambe trop
curiosity,
vite.
similar to human
Putain.
faking a yawn. Can try,
Ça fait mal.
but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Ok.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
I'm more interested in just...
I'm good, Shepard.
Ok.
Ready for anything.
We'll talk
Commander.
later.
Ok, parfait. On va parler à tout le monde en attendant.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
Is there
You have
anything
unread messages. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Alors, merci d'avoir vengé ma fille. T'as fait toutes les missions que tu pouvais. Ouais, sauf le truc sur la citadelle. Là, oui, sauf le truc sur la citadelle où je dois donner les plaques. Les plaques. Ça, je sais pas. Tiens, que le chauffon, j'ai le vent derrière. Ouais, je pense dans tous les cas le guess je vais le... Il a essayé de nous sauver donc je vais... Enfin, il a essayé, il nous a sauvés. Alors en gros en mission il me reste que la citadelle identifiant, falsifié, trouvé. Et tu sais c'est le truc sur un banc, j'y suis retourné, on pourrait y retourner là pour voir mais pas trouvé encore donc bon. Nous verrons, nous verrons. J'irai quand même avant... check vite fait, mais sinon ouais, on a fait toutes les missions. Là je fais juste un tour des quartiers pour voir à qui je peux parler, etc. Typiquement Tain. C'est pas vraiment la priorité, ouais je me doute mais bon.
I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home.
Ce qui est prioritaire là mon gars, c'est Tain. La progéniture.
I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the
Comme
world
toi,
beyond
Garus.
mine. Eventually, she
Secours.
forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
J'ai besoin de vous.
Maybe I haven't been as upfront as I should be. I'm here for you, Thane.
Attention,
Whatever you need.
le hamburger.
You are very kind. Thank you for listening, Siha.
Sia.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Oui, comment ça tu me dis pas? Petit piano.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later.
Oui.
I'd like to consider what we've already
You
discussed.
mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Bon bah non.
I should go.
As you will, Siha.
Sia. Bon, elle avait rien dit encore.
There you
There you are. Est-ce qu'ils vont parler eux? Non, pas de dialogue. Et toi?
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested
Je sais
in
pas si j'en ai
hearing-
déjà parlé des probatrices. Mais... Tu vas sortir un single bientôt, tu vas... Tu vas... Je crois pas avoir parlé des probatrices avec elle.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up
Non, c'est bizarre que les... J'ai pas passé hein, pour le coup là, et les dialogues des fois se coupent.
Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us.
T'as eu ces bugs aussi, ok ok.
Casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Ok.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Ok.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Ok, ok, on a mis notre codex à jour. Alors, ensuite, on va parler à Garus, allez, ça va être rigolo. On sera pas souple avec lui, ça c'est sûr.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Optimizing weapons charges. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission.
Ah non, il reste tout le sang pareil.
With stress the way Turians do.
Bon.
Thanks for the talk,
Sure
Garrus.
thing.
Pas de hot dog.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Ok.
Maybe
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Et on va redescendre, parler à Tali, Jack et Grunt. Alors.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Ils vont dire un truc. Non. Allons voir Jack. Jack elle va me dire pourquoi tu viens me parler. Je vous apprécie, mais arrête de parler.
What's happening? Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. I should go. Whatever.
Ok. Et après... que Grunt. Et on est bon.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Ok. Eh bien on est bon. On va refaire un check vite fait à la citadelle. Voir si on peut faire cette mission secondaire. Si on peut pas, tant pis. Si on ne peut pas, tant pis. J'ai quoi? J'ai un point.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on...
Oui, pas de souci.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'll meet you at the shuttle then. Joker, the ship is yours.
Oh le guess, ah merde. Ah ouais putain, c'est vrai, pardon. Attendez. Heureusement qu'on a sauvegardé juste avant. Et hop, on relance, ni vu ni connu. Je pensais que ça allait venir juste après le guess. En plus dans ma tête j'étais en train de me dire bon bah le guess on verra après quoi, mais oui, bien vu. Bien vu, bien vu. Et du coup le guess il est où? Il est au noyau, c'est ça? Je sais plus où il est. Ok bon. Il m'avait parlé du noyau donc je pense qu'il va être là. Le noyau. Non.
Shepard, what can
I'll
I
let
do?
you work.
Talk to you later.
Non, il est pas là. Attends. Where are you, le guess? Tu sais où les mecs Ah, guess. Ah, ok. Guess. Nanana. Bah, il va être où dans ici? C'est bizarre. Système de survie, c'est là où il y a... Je check juste si ça s'est bien sauvegardé quand on lui a parlé.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes
Later.
to talk?
I'd like to
I should go.
as you will, Sia.
Ok. Hop. Ah, il va être derrière, je pense. Ah oui, voilà. Ok. Ok.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Yeah.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL convoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
Ok.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations. Shepard, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The Heretics have prepared a weapon that will rewrite all Geth to join the old machines, the Reapers. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
Ok.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Ok.
This could be our best chance to end the conflict between organics and Geth. Let's do it.
We will begin preparations.
Ok, ok. Ah, il y a un petit passage en dessous. Alors... La station des hérétiques. Faisons ça.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Bah non en fait.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I
Not
should know?
anything else, Commander.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Alors, relais cosmodésique, c'est là-bas. Et du coup, aider Légion, pardon, c'est là-bas. On va se faire ça. Et c'est là-bas, l'océan d'orage. Ok. Voyons voir ce que ça va donner tout ça. Normal, piratage d'IA, drone de combat, recharge de bouclier, guess. On prend Grunt toujours. On va le prendre quoi? Berserker Krogan. Ça c'est bien.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Joker.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
Alors attendez. Hop.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Kill them or pull their teeth. What's the difference? They're killed both ways. Take away their fighting spirit. What else matters?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Ouais, on va voir ce qu'il veut. Ce serait le plus juste à faire. Même si c'est une machine, il a l'air de comprendre pas mal de choses. Ok.
They're sleeping. We could sneak by. If you were boring.
Interrupting you.
Damn it! I can't see them!
We have been detected.
Ah d'accord, j'avais pas capté.
Contact forward under guard. Automated flight monitoring.
J'avais pas vu ça comme ça.
Contact.
Bon. Sorry, hein.
These hubs are built with resources.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
If that's the case, is rewriting the heretics that big a deal? They're like a rogue limb of your own body. Rewriting them would be like reattaching a severed arm.
To use your metaphor, they removed themselves from our body, took their perspective, their judgment.
You're worried that rewriting them would eliminate that unique perspective.
It would, implicitly.
That's a problem for you?
Not every judgment made by the heretics was as poor as their aiding sovereign. The virus changes the probability that a Geth will reach a given outcome. It will affect all judgments, not just those related to Reapers.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will acknowledged.
Okay.
Hacking turret.
Ok, on est bon. Je perds juste des munitions. On va pas toucher tout ça. Il est mort le gars. Ok, il y en avait deux, j'ai pas fait gaffe. Ils ont fait des crédits. Je sais pas si c'est bien, mais bon. Alors, j'arrive de suite, je dois ouvrir à madame. Je reviens. À tout de suite. Ouais, me revoilà, désolé, j'étais parti en pause. Adrien, t'es là ou pas? Si t'es là, fais-moi signe, j'étais un peu plus long pour une bonne raison. J'étais un peu plus long pour une très bonne raison. Arland, es-tu là? Pas d'Arland en vue, mince. Mince. Bon, tant pis, je vais attendre que tu sois là pour te raconter ma longueur de retour. On va continuer la mission tranquillement pour l'instant. Arland, dès que tu es présent dans le chat, dis-le moi. Dis-le moi. Attendez. Hop. Ah, Arland. Oui. Mec, je disais donc. J'étais un peu plus long pour une bonne raison. J'achète des boosters Pokémon de temps en temps. Vois-tu. Et en gros, tu sais, bah, y a des cartes qui sont vraiment très rares. Et mec, juste... En fait, si tu veux, les cartes sont... Attends, je vais te montrer. Les cartes sont numérotées, en fait. Et en gros, là, actuellement, je suis sur un booster qui est sorti il y a pas longtemps, qui est sorti vers 2021, je crois, fin 2021. Ça s'appelle Clash des Rebelles. Et j'ai commandé juste... Enfin, j'ai pas commandé que 2 boosters, mais là, dernièrement, j'ai... Putain, d'ailleurs, attends. Ah, j'avais pas vu, merde, il me restait une carte avec. Ah, c'était- plus tard. Et en gros, il y en a 192 de base dans le booster. Et en fait, t'as des éditions spéciales où tu peux en avoir plus que 192. Du coup, là, j'ai eu une carte. Suspense. Je l'ai mis sous blister et tout hein, pour pas l'abîmer. J'ai eu la 195e sur 192. Genre, on la voit. Je sais pas si on va bien la voir parce qu'il y a beaucoup de lumière. Mais en gros, attends, est-ce que je peux faire? Ouais, comme ça. Attends. Bon, elle est sous blister, du coup, je vais pas la salir avec mes gros doigts là. Mais mec, genre ça là, c'est juste incroyable. C'est juste incroyable. Genre, j'ai regardé actuellement, vu que c'est sorti il y a pas longtemps, un lézard. Ouais, Lézargus VMAX, carte 195 sur 192. Genre, mec, actuellement, sachant que le booster est sorti bah, dans 2021, fin 2021. J'ai regardé sur Rakuten, la carte elle est à 70 balles. Bah, actuellement non, ça vaut pas 10 000 balles, mais elle est à 70 balles pour le moment. Je pense que tu trouves un. Parce que ça fait genre que quelques mois que le booster est sorti. Tu trouves un mec, un collectionneur, je pense que tu peux la vendre très cher, très clairement. Mais ça, mec, t'attends quelques années. Déjà, ça passe de 70 à je sais pas combien, mais vraiment. Et mec, si tu la conserves... Non mais mec, genre là, elle est sous blister, tu vois, là, je peux la toucher avec mes gros doigts, on s'en fout. Elle est sous blister. Mec, c'est un truc de... C'est un truc de malade. Genre, quand j'ai ouvert le booster, là, il y a genre 10 minutes, j'étais vraiment en mode... J'étais en mode, bon, vas-y, j'ouvre mon booster. Et donc, t'as le seum, pourquoi? Non, j'ai pas le seum. Pourquoi j'aurais le seum? J'ai pas le seum, je suis trop content, mec. Trop content. Mais voilà, je suis très content actuellement. C'est Ah non, j'ai pas du tout le seum. Non, pas vraiment, mec. Genre là, je suis très content même. Là, j'ai rentabilisé au moins facile 50 boosters, je pense. Mais en plus, c'est vraiment genre j'ai une luck de bâtard, hein, vraiment, parce que là, j'ai juste commandé 2 boosters en me disant bon bah je vais continuer ma collection, quoi, normal. Et quand j'ai ouvert le booster et que je suis tombé sur cette carte là en dernière, j'étais en mode bon, ok. Ah non, mon adresse, mon gars, elle va bien rester au chaud, t'inquiète pas. T'inquiète pas pour ça. Ah mais toi on s'en fout, c'est pas grave. Je te fais confiance, tu vois. Non mais mec, genre vraiment là je suis comme un dingue, genre c'est un putain de délire, genre 195 sur 192. Genre cette carte, mec, là actuellement c'est le trésor de la famille, hein. Non, je rigole. Pas à ce point, mais c'est vraiment quelque chose là. C'est vraiment quelque chose. Je pensais vraiment pas avoir ça parce que, enfin, comme tu dois t'en douter, dans les boosters, genre c'est, voilà, ils sont butés. Enfin, c'est des éditions genre très peu tirées, genre vraiment c'est, t'as très peu de chances de l'avoir clairement. Et je fais partie de ces chanceux, quoi. Le problème c'est que ça va encore plus me pousser à la consommation parce que je vais avoir envie d'en acheter encore plein. Mais bon. Parce que ça, le truc, c'est qu'il y en a pas qu'une carte comme ça, il y en a... je sais plus combien il y en a au total, parce que j'avais téléchargé une application qui te montrait toutes les cartes de dispo... bah, toutes les cartes de dispo, en fait, de Pokémon. Je sais plus comment ça s'appelle. Attends, je vais la retrouver... Comment ça s'appelle déjà, ce truc? Non, je la vois pas, je l'ai pas désinstallée quand même. Ta. Ah, carte Dex, voilà, c'est ça. Et en gros... c'était dans quoi? C'était épée, bouclier... Clash des rebelles... Pokémon... Et en gros, des cartes en plus que les 192e. Il y en a combien? Attends, je vais te dire ça. Voilà. Pour moi, c'est laquelle? C'est la 195e. Mon dieu. Ouais, du coup, des cartes comme ça, t'en as encore, on va dire 4-5, je crois. Il y en a une, c'est un délire, c'est la 204e sur 192, 205. Ouais, voilà. Ça va jusqu'à 205. Bon, après, je pense pour avoir ces 2 cartes dorées après, 204 et 205. Mais, enfin, voilà. Là, mec, je suis juste refait. Je suis énormément refait. Putain. Putain de délire. Mon dieu. Tout ça sur un stream de Mass Effect. ME2. Ouais, ME2, je fais la mission du guess, mec. Il se passe quoi? Et bah, il se passe que je fais la mission de Légion. On est dans l'océan d'orage. Voilà, tout simplement.
Overriding your target. Hacking your target.
On est là pour le virus. On a plus de tourelle déjà. Oula. Faut que j'ai tourné la tête.
Yes. Ready for next target.
Ok. C'est bon, il n'y a plus personne. Il n'y a plus personne. Hop. Quelle est cette chose? Palladium.
They've seen it.
Targeting order processed.
Okay.
This is how you build a ship.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
This should come in handy.
Allez, on avance. Pour l'instant, on ne touche pas les bandes vertes. Alors. On a un là. Et c'est tout. On va le péter maintenant. Mourir. Ouais. J'étais mal placé, mais mal placé as fuck. Tu verras qu'il y en a d'autres qui viennent de derrière après. Oui, mais du coup j'aimerais bien. Merci. Ah, il y en a un deuxième ici, d'accord. Ah. C'est un problème. Je vais mourir. Je vais mourir. Laissez-moi. Régalez-vous.
Contact.
On est bon. We are good. Hop, on va récupérer le reste aussi.
What are these?
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Alors, let's keep moving. Hop. Terminal gas, ok.
Assuming control.
Magnifique.
Hacking turret.
Magnifique.
We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting.
Comment ça? Pardon. Ah, ils explosent au bout d'un moment. Ok. Bon, pourquoi pas.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Ok.
Wait, I want to scout the area first.
Ready.
Ouais, on va check vite fait avant. On peut pas descendre? Attendez, comment ça on peut pas descendre? Ah si on peut. Mais non on peut pas. C'est bloqué. Ah les bâtards, ils ont fait exprès de bloquer tout ça. Fuck. Sérieusement.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Begin the upload now.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses?
Je viens de le faire.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Executing pseudo command.
No shields!
Enemy firewall compromised.
Oh.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Eux ils peuvent passer, pas nous quoi.
Overriding your target.
Ah quoi? Non, sérieusement déjà? Ah dur.
Begin the upload now.
Start your upload, Legion.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Turret.
Hop.
Target contact.
Faut que je fasse gaffe, il doit y en avoir derrière moi. Pourquoi ça bouge aussi rapidement? Ok, des petites mules là s'il vous plaît. Pas de petites mules. Fuck, sérieusement. Comment il sait que je suis là lui? Ok. J'aimerais bien avoir des munitions par contre.
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking your target. Target contact.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh la vache, putain ça pique. On va se bouger. Ok. Parfait. Pourquoi il a changé alors qu'il me restait des munitions? Ça, nous ne savons point. Encore? Ou c'est bon?
Overriding turret. Targeting order process.
Oh la vache, putain. Ils mettent tout sur moi ces bâtards. Ah mon dieu, mon dieu, mon dieu. C'est bon, respirer à un moment donné là. Oh, ça bouge trop bizarrement à chaque fois. Ok, ok, let's go. On est bon. On est bon.
It is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Je sais pas trop quoi faire.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack.
Du coup, on est à 573 pour la reprogrammation et 571 pour les tuer. Si on se la joue à la parité, c'est ça qu'on dit parité? Non, je sais plus. Enfin bref, si on se la joue à main levée au niveau des voix, ce serait la reprogrammation qui l'emporterait. Mais est-ce que c'est la meilleure idée? Démocratie. Que ferait Tali? Et que ferait Tali? Je pense que Tali les reprogrammerait, mais... Réfléchissons. J'ai limite envie de me la jouer à la pile ou face, mais... Après, si on s'en fait à une démocratie parfaite, on les reprogramme. C'est la question à 1 million d'euros, là, j'ai l'impression. Parce qu'en fait le truc c'est que... Est-ce que les... Comment ça s'appelle? Est-ce que les moissonneurs pourront pas recommencer leur délire d'essayer de réimplanter le virus ou quoi?
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Bon allez, on va les reprogrammer.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts.
Petawatt.
EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Ah oui. Putain, fuck. On aurait dû les détruire. Merde, mais en plus si je commence par le mauvais... Ah! C'était à droite, bah oui c'était à droite forcément. C'est le moment où t'es content d'être en démentiel. Oh putain, parce que là si je me foire c'est fini quoi.
Nothing can hurt me.
Ouais, pas sûr que ça... En vrai je pense que ça peut passer. Je vais réessayer comme ça. Je vais essayer de passer en fufu. Parce que là pas le temps de les tuer je pense en vrai. On va se garder l'endurance. Allez, allez, allez. Ok. Bien sûr, monsieur. Ça passe. Bon, ça restait pas trop long en vrai, je pense que j'aurais pu les tuer. Mais bon. Vive l'invisibilité. Ça carie des fiacs hein, quand même. Une maison divisée. Ça, fallait l'avoir comment? Du coup, on est loyal envers lui, c'est ça? Enfin, il est loyal envers nous, pardon. Ah non, pirater une conscience collective, yes, ok.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people.
On se détend tous d'un cran là.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Et bah voilà. Vive la conciliation. Recherche débloquée, magnifique ça. On va aller lui parler. To be toujours là, hein, bien entendu.
Shepard.
Parle-moi de toi, pardon.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators.
C'est déjà 20h15.
Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Okay.
Did Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Ouais, les belles analyses.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Ok.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
J'ai pas d'amélioration vaisseau là vraiment.
Shepard.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you
Les
fix it
analyses
sooner or
explosives.
with
Il y avait un
something
trou.
else?
No data available. Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify. Limited co-development is approved.
Edie.
Very well, Shepard.
Et fusil de précision guess.
Shepard,
Y'a rien d'autre à dire.
What happens
they
to the
will
heretic?
isolate themselves and reconsider their past
How long will
judgments.
that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Ok, ok. Bon. Je suppose que notre cher Miranda est toujours occupé.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute,
There's a
Maria?
lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course,
Ok.
Commander.
Hop. Hop hop. Alors. Retournons voir notre cher ami Tain.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I, you. Will you hear my confession, Siha?
Last time we talked like this, you said you'd explain
Allez, on va
what
savoir
Siha
ça.
means.
I need to explain myself to you first. When I married Irika, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Irika was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantiest commission because I didn't know what else to do.
I guess you're lucky we came along when we did.
It was an intervention by the gods. I would have died in that penthouse. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
You're alive because I wounded your pride?
Pride is the line between a professional and a thug. But I met another Siha. Few are privileged to meet even one.
You still haven't
petit
told me
piano.
what a Siha is.
One of the warrior angels of the goddess Arashu. Fierce in wrath. A tenacious
Combattante,
protector.
protectrice tenace.
I've come to care for you. Perhaps I'm being foolish.
Allez, on va pas faire cavalier seul.
Different.
Je ne suis pas votre femme, c'est réciproque. Allez, c'est
I'm not sure we
réciproque.
know each other well enough to call it love. But I feel something for you too.
Allez, Kaidan, j'espère que ce sera plus lui sur...
Never felt affection for another species. I'm not sure what to do now.
We'll just have to figure it out.
I look forward to the memories.
Et hop là.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask. Time for me is short, Siha. But any I have is yours to take.
How are you feeling?
No worse than ever. You needn't worry.
Let's go.
You are well?
Je ne peux aimer un mourant. Ah ouais, on peut lui sortir ça, putain. On va lui dire que tout va bien.
No need to worry about me. How are you holding up?
I'm looking forward to the end of the mission. It has been many years since I felt I could relax anywhere.
We owe ourselves a memorable vacation. We should pick a destination. There must be some travel brochures in the ship's computer.
I would very much like to
Se coucher.
see a desert.
Un désert. Bah écoute, on s'en souviendra. C'est bon, t'as plus rien à me
Do you
dire.
need something?
Have a few minutes to
You
talk?
needn't ask.
How are you feeling?
No worse than ever. And you?
No need to worry
I'm
about
looking
me.
forward to the end of the mission. It has been many years since I felt
I spent 2 years
I spent
dead.
10 years dead. I understand the feeling. Strange that I should only reawaken now, when there is so little time left.
Ok, ok, bon, on va arrêter de lui parler. Alors, Kaizumi.
I was just thinking about you.
Ouais. Elle a rien à dire de plus. Il parle pas. Toilette pour femmes, on s'en fout. Samara, bon, on s'en fout un peu aussi. Peut-être aller voir Tali. Il a qu'à jouer. Attends, il a qu'à jouer à Andromeda, il y a que ça, des déserts dans le jeu. Et tu sais, la feature DLC sur Andromeda. Tali.
Shepard, what can I do for
Have you got time to
I
talk?
really need to clean up
Ouais.
this engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Alors, hop. On va remonter à nos quartiers vite fait. Ah, je peux pas remonter mes lunettes. Les poissons sont encore morts, je pense. On n'a pas de message. Non. Et je voulais check quoi déjà? Pourquoi je suis monté là? Bon, je sais plus. Je sais plus, c'est pas grave. Aïe. Alors...
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Ok. La navette. Qu'est-ce qu'elle appelle la navette?
What's this there? That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I...
Hey, Commander, good news. It looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'll meet you at the shuttle then. Joker, the ship is yours.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ok, donc là on va à la navette. Bon, il nous reste que la petite mission sur la citadelle, mais bon, c'est pas... Enfin, c'est une affectation, c'est même pas une mission. Bye bye, je sais pas, c'est fini. Comment ça se
Telling you,
finit?
Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Ah, encore? Ah non.
Oh, shit! Getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a
Bah oui, bien
virus in the
sûr.
ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
Ah, damn it.
What? On joue Joker? Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai fermé, mais...
Only shot, Joker. Go! Joker, don't waste this chance. Go! Joker! Go! God damn it!
Je sais pas où je vais. Attendez, what? J'ai pas capté là ce que je dois faire. Faut pas trop visiter en fait, ok. Bon, faut passer par là du coup, mais... ou pas, non? Je veux bien ne pas trop visiter, mais... Parce que là, en fait, je peux passer qu'à gauche dans tous les cas.
Shit.
Putain, c'est vraiment Alien là. Ah non, le Normandie, on l'avait amélioré et tout, ça servait à rien là, sérieusement.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close, I'll protect you.
Shit!
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Ok.
Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Ça servira, ok.
Starts when we're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate
Salle des machines, ok.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Bon allez, on va réussir. Le petit Joker, c'est marrant de le contrôler. En plus, je les voyais les échelles quand je jouais Shepard, j'étais en mode tiens, ça va servir à quoi et tout.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
Et Joker, du coup.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
C'est du piquer le dos, ça.
Search is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Il s'est brisé la colonne, là, même pas.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Eh ben.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
I think it's time we bump up our trip to the Collector homeworld.
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against Collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the Collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Bon. Est-ce qu'elle est différente maintenant, l'ID?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL, in addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's all for
Logging
now.
you out, Shepard.
Pas trop changé. Ah ouais, du coup, il n'y a plus notre cher ami qui est juste là, d'habitude. Il n'y a plus personne là, ça y est. Il est temps. It's time. Lancer une mission suicide. Let's go. Let's go. Je suppose que c'est ça.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a
Mec, je
chance
suis
that the
chaud.
Normandy may not survive the
Il
Omega
va falloir
relay.
être là. Il va falloir
Once we
l'être.
are en route, we are committed.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Mets la musique à fond, t'inquiète. C'est... L'audio Technica fonctionne très bien. Ah. Tane.
See, I have known I will die for many years. I've tried to leave the galaxy better than I found it.
Ah. Attention.
You've helped me achieve more than I thought possible. We've righted many wrongs. I've spoken to my son. I should be at peace on the eve of battle.
Stop. Don't give me a speech.
I'm ashamed.
Ah, ok. L'amour. Ouais, on a un trophée en plus.
I've worked so hard, meditated and prayed and done good deeds. Atoned
T'aimes
for
juste
the evils
fancy.
I've done. Prepared. I consider my body's death and a chill settles in my gut. I'm afraid, and it shames me.
Be alive with me tonight.
Ah bah c'est du propre. On a eu un trophée en tout cas. Et hop sur le lit. J'ai pleuré carrément. La descendance est assurée. L'homme trouble, tiens. Tiens. Comme on se retrouve.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I know we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Venez avec nous, allez.
I got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
C'est pas son rôle, mais tu lui as dit pareil hein, en même temps. Hein. Je suis désolé, le mec, depuis le début, à part nous filer des informations certes importantes, mais le mec il se mouille pas trop quoi. Alors il est devant son soleil, en train de fumer sa clope et boire ses 6 verres de whisky par jour là. Ça va quoi.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Mission suicide.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh shit!
Allez Joker, montre-nous ce que tu sais faire.
Too close.
Bon, les ventilations, c'est pour quand hein.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy
Zaïd après... Non, plus dans le sens.
disk.
Parce que Zaïd, on peut même pas changer sa tenue, c'est nul en fait.
Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Autrement à coup sûr. Ouais, au pire c'est pas bien grave.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Yeah, they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
You want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Vu qu'il est loyal, ouais, bah ouais, mais bon. Ouais, ça va tout ça. Bon, on a bien fait de tout améliorer du coup.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
Alors attends. On est d'accord. Je dois prendre des gens qui vont se faire éliminer. Qu'on soit d'accord. Non, ok d'accord. Bon, bah, on va reprendre la team de base que j'aime bien. Alors... Ah, j'ai un nouveau truc là. Non, j'ai un nouveau. Ok, ça marche. Heavy weapon. Il a encore son bouclier lui. Il est où? Je le vois pas.
Heavy weapons on this thing.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. I'm going in.
En fait là, en cause, d'après ce que je peux voir, Si on n'a pas vraiment toutes les améliorations, je pense qu'on peut vraiment mourir dans cette mission.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Boum badaboum.
They've seen us.
J'ai plus d'heavy weapon. Par contre... Ah!
What's on this thing?
Ah, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait moi? Parti. On va rentrer par où là? Ok, on l'a eu. On l'a eu. C'est des munitions que je veux, rien d'autre.
There it is, the collector base. See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Bah oui. C'est bon, on veut pas un Normandie V3 là. Boum. Ah ça on se rappelle, on l'a. Je crois que c'est avec Garus qu'on l'a amélioré ça.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Getting close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Boum. Le vaisseau, allez. Bon, on a les armes pour rétorquer, c'est pas mal. Ouais, c'est Garus, là. C'est bien ce que je me disais.
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive.
Ah non, pas d'impact. Hein. Ouf. Ok.
Joker, You okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Parfait ça.
Lucky. Their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Ok. Ça va chier des bulles. J'en reviens toujours pas de ma petite carte Pokémon. Là, je l'ai à côté de moi. Je tourne la tête, je la vois. C'est quelque chose. Mesdames, messieurs.
But this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Ah, on peut pas envoyer... Ah ouais, on peut pas envoyer... Ah. On peut pas envoyer... Non, je peux pas mec. Là c'est que cela, hein. Je peux pas descendre plus. Hein. Je peux pas descendre plus mec. Du coup bon bah ouais, deuxième choix du coup, hein, Jacob. Hein. Après, faut pas qu'il foire quoi, c'est ça le truc aussi, j'ai peur. Ouais, ça fait plaisir, mais j'ai pas envie qu'il foire. Bon, j'ai envoyé Jacob, allez. On boira pas de verre avec lui.
Jacob, you volunteered, so you're up.
You got it, Commander.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Miranda, on se calme. C'est pour ça qu'on va prendre Garus. Un leader pour... non. En vrai, Mordin pourrait être bien, parce que... il a... Là, je peux envoyer Zaïd. Ah oui, en effet. Après là, les potentiels, genre si on reste dans la logique de leader, Mordin est très bien, Zaïd aussi parce qu'il a quand même de la bouteille, mais j'aime pas trop ses choix. Samara, bah clairement oui parce que c'est notre bras droit plus quoi. C'est risqué Mordin, ah ouais. Samara ça peut marcher non ? Je pense, en vrai. Parce que lui, il va être... pour le coup, en tant que leader, il est fort, je pense. Mais en fait, vu que lui, il est pas loyal... si tu me dis que Mordine c'est risqué, j'enverrai plus Samara du coup. Toi t'avais pris Garus, ça ouais. Oui c'est vrai que Garus c'est bien mais là du coup je l'ai pas. Je l'ai pas en proposition. Ah si je l'ai, ah putain si je l'ai, let's go. Ah bah parfait, je pensais que je pouvais pas descendre. Bah si du coup Garus oui, Garus ou Samara mais... Garus c'est vrai que... mais pas ses coéquipiers. Ouais, mais bon, j'ai envie qu'ils réussissent, quoi. Garus peut être bien dans cette mission, en vrai de vrai. Je pensais pas qu'on pouvait prendre Garus. Là, on peut descendre pour le coup. Non, si on va partir sur Garus, en vrai, je pense que t'as raison. Je pense que t'as raison, parce que... ouais. Lui, il est pas loyal, j'ai trop peur de ses réactions. Là, c'est soit Samara, soit Garus. Mais d'un côté, Samara, j'ai envie de l'avoir dans ma team. Je préfère faire Samara... je vais faire Samara... Grunt avec moi. Ouais, je vais envoyer Garus.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Allez. La mission suicide. Spécialiste second escouade, donc nous on reste sur Samara. Après Kazumi en vrai j'aime bien ses petits pouvoirs. J'aime bien ses petits pouvoirs. Mais de toute façon Grun c'est sûr on le prend. J'aime beaucoup ses habilités. Je vais être chagrin. C'est possible qu'il y soit. Allez, go avec Samara. Ouais, non, en vrai, moi, mon petit combo, là, j'aime beaucoup. Mon petit combo des deux, là. Pourquoi il a deux fusils d'assaut, lui? On va mettre un fusil à pompe, hein. Ok, bon bah c'est y part. Hein.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Commander. Hotter than hell in here, but otherwise looks clear.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Deux snipers en tête d'équipe, ça c'est pas beau.
I've heard them.
Shepard! Reinforcements coming to us!
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire. We're moving forward.
Ok. C'était pas par là la suite, je pense. C'était par là. Quand je sens que ça va être les munitions qui vont être très chaudes à avoir là.
There, by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
Direct intervention is necessary. I know you feel this. Yeah, right on your ass.
Hurry, Shepard, it's heating up in here.
Ouais, attends.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Eternity.
Alors, hop. Ouais, t'inquiète, on va t'aider.
Hurry.
Il faut qu'on le fume.
This hurts you. Cannot stop us. The dead are useless. Kill one and 100 will replace it.
Hurry, Shepard, it's heating up in here.
Ouais, 30 secondes mon gars.
You are short-sighted.
Comment on passe là-bas?
Feel the blood rage.
Ouais, attends. Non. Je vais mourir, je pense. Ouais, je pense. J'aurais dû me fufu avant de pour aller lui ouvrir. J'avais pas vu que j'avais 30 secondes de délai. On se dépêche un peu plus. Ah, ils sont chiants à chaque fois. Ouais, attends 30 secondes mon gars.
I got it.
Hurry, Shepard, it's heating up in here.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Come on, Shepard, I'm being cooked alive. The gate is open. Moving forward.
Oh mais j'y étais putain, fallait juste qu'il se cache, mais non. Ah, come on. Putain. On va y arriver.
This hurts you.
On the ground. Now, start the target.
You cannot resist. Assuming control.
Fais-moi ça là.
Assuming control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Hurry, Shepard, it's heating up in here.
You cannot hurt me. I will direct this personally. You will remain, Shepard.
Come on, Shepard, I'm being cooked alive.
We fight as one.
They're all mine.
You will no pain, Shepard.
Shield.
It's so hot, I'm burning up. Hurry, open the valve.
Hop.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
Sauvegarder.
Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down the
One less to worry about.
in here.
Put them where we need them.
Direct control. Moving on. Gotta be near the end now. Your attack is an insult to our promise.
Ouais, ça va, j'arrive.
Face your annihilation. Come on, Shepard, I'm being cooked alive.
Ok.
Come in. Look out! Seeker Swarm!
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you. Something's wrong. The door's stuck.
J'aurais dû prendre Kazumi. Non, c'est bon? Ok.
Here they come. Close the door.
They're jammed. Pressing fire. Cover them.
Allez. Ah. Headshot. Numéro 1. Jacob. C'était le headshot. Voilà. Le vœu est exaucé. Jacob est mort.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
C'est fini, Jacob. Là, mon gars, s'il se relève, c'est bizarre. Ça, c'est pas Lily, ça non?
There's more. Over here.
Oh my God. She's still alive.
Ah bah si, c'est Lily, en effet. Allez, Grunt, faites-moi ça.
Dr. Chuckwith, are you okay? Shepard, you came for us.
Je suis pas là pour vous.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes. Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material? I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened
Ah bah
to
tiens.
us. So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've taken casualties already. Let's hope we've got enough people left to finish the job. Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Bah clairement je vais mettre Samara hein, parce que pour te dire, je fais bien plus confiance à Samara qu'à Miranda clairement. Jack elle est trop elle est forte mais Samara je pense c'est la plus safe.
Samara and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Qui commande l'équipe de diversion? Légion, faut qu'on le garde au cas où, je pense. Je pense que je vais remettre Garus encore. Zaïd, non. Non, je fais pas assez confiance, mec. Je fais pas assez confiance pour mettre Zaïd à la tête d'une équipe, c'est mort. Il va pas prendre les bons choix. Non, pas Zaïd. Non, je peux pas, mec. Non. Zaïd, c'est risqué. C'est trop risqué, Zaïd. Garus.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
J'ai encore pleuré.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
J'ai envie d'envoyer Miranda vraiment là. Bah tiens, on peut l'en... Pas Zaïd pour le coup. Ah bon, j'allais l'envoyer. Non mais par contre Miranda, je peux le... Ah, on peut pas envoyer Miranda. Fuck. Je peux pas envoyer Miranda. Ok.
Joker, send me the landing zone coordinates.
Question ne se pose plus alors.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
La question ne se pose pas. Dans ce cas-là. Du coup, on est obligé de prendre un... On va rester avec Grunt. Et je pense pour le coup, on va prendre Kazumi avec nous. Hop. Garde ta save d'avant la mission. Ok, ça marche. Ça roule. Du coup, si je sauvegarde, je sauvegarderai sur une autre. Attends, est-ce que là ça sauvegarde du coup? Ah bon, bah ça vient de sauvegarder, je sais pas si c'est bon, mais... Tu veux choper le succès où personne ne meurt. Ok, ça marche. Ok, ça marche. Ouais, du coup, je garde la save manuelle de l'emplacement 1 que j'ai fait juste avant. Ça... Ah bah écoute, ouais. Genre là, je save... je fais quoi là? Je save sur une nouvelle sauvegarde? Parce que ça c'est juste avant ça. J'ai save sur la station des récolteurs là. Donc là je save sur une nouvelle sauvegarde. Normalement. Dans le doute, je vais save sur une nouvelle sauvegarde. Ça sera mieux. Hop.
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
Direct intervention is necessary.
This will bring them down.
Is irrelevant.
Par contre, Kazumi, il faut qu'elle reste à l'intérieur. Là.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Face your annihilation.
Lights out. Can't do that right now.
Okay.
If I must tell you, depart, Shepherd, I will. You will no pain, Shepherd.
Got the target.
Assuming control. Intervention is necessary. This hurts you. My attacks will tear you apart.
Bon, Kazumi est déjà morte, on aurait peut-être pas dû la prendre avec nous.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Bon, on va y aller, mais j'aimerais bien avoir des munitions en vrai. Bon, en vrai, vu que j'ai la save là, la save 1, je vais faire sur la save 2. Je continue la save sur la save 2. Hop.
Ready to move, Commander.
Hostile engaged.
Hostiles, dead ahead. Lights out. We've got company.
Focus on Shepherd.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Our power is unmatched. This hurts you.
Taking fire.
You cannot resist. We are superior. Your form is fragile. Against us.
Putain. Ils sont si chiants.
If I must tear you apart,
C'est bien que...
Shepherd, I will.
You see that?
Cannot resist. Missing this form.
Ok, ça va.
We are assuming control. Assuming control. You will no pain, Shepherd. If I must tear you apart, Shepherd,
Il est où Grunt là? J'arrive pas à voir où est Grunt, c'est chiant.
Now you see me. Lights out.
All clear. Let me know
Ok.
when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Et où est Grunt, putain? Ah, il est là.
Let's go.
Ok, des mules là.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Je vais mourir. Ah, faut pas que je reste dans un coin avec eux, c'est chiant. C'est chiant. Il faut pas que je reste dans un coin.
Let's go.
On va préparer le trou noir. Je pense que je vais me mettre derrière ce couvert là.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Kidding me, Shepard?
Ok, on est bon.
Now you'll fry.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up.
Ok, ça va. C'est plutôt bien passé.
Commander.
La Zikmou fait bien plaisir, surtout quand ça s'emballe là. Ouais, c'est sympathique. Bah t'as intérêt. Parce que bon, t'es doué quand même normalement dans ça toi.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
This'll bring them down.
C'est bien quand c'est les chiottes, ça veut pas dire que je peux le faire en 3 heures d'affilée. 3 heures d'affilée, petit joueur. Ah, Grant, il va mourir. Ah non, c'est bon. Ah oui. Ça aurait dû être Jack en fait. Bon. Bon.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Ah. Ah non, c'est bon. Putain, j'ai cru qu'ils allaient faire mourir Garus.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
Rendezvous point.
Dane's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
Quelqu'un doit tenir la porte. Zaïd, tu vas tenir la porte?
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Ah oui, comme ça direct, ok.
I'm ready, Commander.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
Venger nos
Words
morts.
shouldn't matter. People have died. If losing our friends isn't enough, if that doesn't make you want payback, what are we doing here? The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything, everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale.
Tout se joue maintenant, c'est eux ou nous.
I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity. Hit them hard. One way or another, it ends here.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
« 400 points d'expérience, pardon. »
Enemies incoming.
Oh putain, one tap. One tap quoi, pas mal ça. Petite musique là. Prendre un peu de recul là. Ça les a pas tués là vraiment? Je pense que je vais avoir des morts, ouais, bon c'est pas bien grave. Mais non, oh pourquoi Garus s'est mis juste devant, c'était parfait mon coup. Hein. Garus il est bloqué là. Allo Garus. Garus est mort, il est bloqué là. Oh fuck, sérieux. Oh, secours, je reprends d'où là? Ah bah oui, je reprends d'ici forcément. Boy.
incoming.
Moi, j'étais presque. Allez là. Oh, vas-y. Aïe aïe aïe. C'est pas possible.
Enemies incoming.
We've been spotted.
Bon, c'est vrai qu'on peut les projeter. Alors là, on va falloir m'expliquer pourquoi. Ok, je sais pas pourquoi ça a pas voulu tout à l'heure.
This will occupy them. Enemy.
I will direct this personally. We are Harbinger. I'll put them down. There is no fear. If I must turn you on Shepherd, I will.
Attacking target.
I know you feel this.
Enemies incoming.
Une mission là qui traîne.
I will direct this personally. Sentient being is fragile. Stop, Shepherd. I know you.
Going home.
Attack. I'll put them down. Found a target. 1 and 100 will replace it. Cannot resist.
Embrace eternity.
Face your annihilation.
Heads up.
Stop it!
déjà, avec Grunt en plus qui ne bug pas, c'est bien. Ok, on est bien. On est plutôt bien. On peut pas save encore, c'est dommage. Non, on peut pas save, tant pis.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
Ah oui.
A human Reaper.
Ah oui. C'est donc pour ça.
It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Putain.
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
Ok.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
Ok, ok.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
Faut qu'on le détruise, hein, je pense. Hein.
Edie, any suggestions on how we take it out?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We've got to take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming.
J'aurais bien aimé pouvoir sauvegarder en vrai.
Grace eternal. On our right.
This hurts you. This is what you feel. You will know pain, Shepard.
Faut qu'il se protège lui.
My attacks will tear you apart. This is true power. Your form is fragile.
Pourquoi il se protège pas, Garrus là?
Continue, Shepard. Direct intervention is necessary.
Ouais, Garrus, protège-toi là.
Hostile engaged.
Merely delayed the
Fire at the injection tubes.
On peut en défoncer 2 si on time bien. Ok, ça c'est pas mal pour les repousser. Juste attendre qu'elle récupère. Ok, on est bon. On est bon.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
Jack here. I'm tagging him as they come, but feel free to call for an exit any time.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base.
On s'est capturé.
By looking at the schematics Edie uploaded, a timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
It's not exactly portable. What are you suggesting?
Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
Pas trop d'accord en vrai, y a quand même plusieurs morts. Hein. Enfin, beaucoup des milliers, genre c'est. Non?
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You.
Merci, Grunt.
Let's move. We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Ah oui. Ok. munitions là, par contre. Ouais, mais tant c'est que je n'ai point de munitions là. Ok, il y en a là. Non, 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 prends-toi. Ça, putain, c'est pas ça. On l'envoyer là? Non mais elle est sérieuse?
Affirmative.
On a même des crédits quand on se bat, magnifique. Ok, elle est morte, on la relève. Ah, il bouge trop vite, putain. Voilà, ça ça les a... Ah ouais, en plus il s'en fout de ses alliés lui. Allez, visez-moi ça là. Let's go. Ah non, Samara. Ah. Ouf. Ça va être chaud. Non, c'est bon. Ça passe. Et B. Ça va donc jamais s'arrêter. Ne faites pas faire un choix entre les deux là.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
Alors bon. Zaïd est mort. Zaïd est mort, mec. Voilà, Jacob Zaïd. Mec, le jeu a bien calculé. Oh là, Joker avec une arme, attention. Oh là, ça passe ça? Mon gars, Jacob Zaïd mort, genre. Zaïd, genre c'est le jeu qui a calculé ça quoi. MDR. Générique. Et B. Moi je pense que c'est la fin quand même. Parce que moi j'ai quand même ça à avoir fait. Hein. Ce serait temps que ça s'arrête. Démentiel 2, let's go. C'est le genre de trophée qu'on veut.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time.
Oh, il est pas content.
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. Getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human.
Bah oui, bien sûr.
Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger's coming and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
And I'm gonna do exactly what you brought me back to do. I'm gonna win this war, and I'll do it without sacrificing the soul of our species.
Et bim. Ah, son soleil a changé là, non? Et franchement, Jacob Zaïd, les deux morts. C'était écrit, hein. C'était écrit. Et tout le reste est vivant. Si ça, c'est pas beau. C'est la guerre. Le petit générique. Aïe 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 aïe. Mon dieu. Après plus de 40 heures de jeu. Ah. La fin est là. Enfin la fin du 2 en tout cas. Aïe 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 aïe. Yo. Bah alors mon gars, au final, Zaïd et Jacob, c'était écrit. Les moissonneurs là, on leur a un peu lavé le cul quand même. Ah putain. Ah, par contre, c'est assez marrant que le jeu ait choisi de tuer Zaïd. C'est assez marrant. Bah je crois pas parce que la seule personne que j'ai vue morte c'est Zaïd je crois. Parce qu'il y avait que 2 cercueils. Donc les 2 cercueils c'est Jacob Zaïd. Donc non Mordine les a étalis, je crois pas qu'il soit mort. Je les ai pas vus sur la fin, mais il y avait que 2 cercueils. Donc non, je pense pas. Je ne pense pas. Ok, bah écoute, non, il est pas mort du tout même. Enfin, je crois pas en tout cas, mais c'est marrant du coup que, comment ça s'est timé parce que là vraiment genre, bon, Jacob, voilà les ventilations, mais en fait là sur la vidéo de fin de notre crew qu'on voyait par terre, il y avait que Zaïd qu'on a vu par terre, et là sur la fin il y a que 2 cercueils. Donc non, je crois que vraiment. Ils ont tous survécu sauf les 2 justement qu'on voulait pas. Du coup au final c'est plutôt bien écrit, j'ai l'impression. Hein. Plutôt bien écrit. Avec cette belle musique. En tout cas, ce jeu était vraiment bien. On a fait toutes les missions sauf l'affectation secondaire sur la citadelle là pour le truc falsifié là, je sais plus ce que c'est. Mais sinon ça c'est plutôt bien déroulé. On a fait toutes les missions. Je trouve qu'on a fait des bons choix en vrai. Je vais juste baisser un peu le son pendant que je parle. Mais ouais, je pense qu'on a fait quand même des sacrés bons choix. On a eu le petit trophée démentiel 2. Pour avoir fini le 2 en démentiel. Mais ouais, non, plutôt cool. Plutôt coolos, et je suis content d'avoir fini ça aujourd'hui. Après 8 heures. Après 8 heures de live. Je vais aller checker les trophées après pour voir ce que c'était le trophée contre toute attente. Faut que je vois ce que c'est. Pour donc le son maintenant que la musique épique est finie. On va laisser la fin du générique. Je sais pas après s'il y a autre chose après le générique ou si ça arrive directement sur le 3. Pour l'instant, je préfère lequel en fait, c'est... Comment dire, forcément le 2. Mais le 1 amène le 2. C'est logique. Mais au niveau histoire, c'est sûr que c'est plus complet dans le... Enfin, c'est plus complet. En fait, il y a des choses que j'aime bien dans le 1. Que dans le... mais il y a plus de choses que j'aime dans le 2, je pense. Typiquement, dans le 1... il y avait ce truc 2 où tu pouvais vraiment fouiller partout et te perdre un peu. Ça, au début, c'est un peu chiant, mais quand tu commences à connaître l'endroit, c'est cool, je trouve. Là, c'est plus, tu rentres dans une zone, tu peux checker vite fait derrière toi, mais t'auras pas 36 chemins, quoi. Genre, tu pourras pas trop t'éparpiller. Enfin, tu resteras toujours dans les limites de ce qu'on te donne. Même si avant il y en avait, c'était moins marqué. Enfin, tu les remarquais moins. Mais après, oui, clairement, niveau histoire, niveau personnage même, c'est... le 2 est bien mieux, je trouve. Après, c'est vrai que... Avec l'histoire qu'on a eue dans le 1, il y a eu des suites par rapport au personnage et tout, mais vu qu'on n'avait pas fait de romance ou quoi, c'est vrai qu'on n'avait pas eu de vraie suite dans le 2. Et voilà. Mais ouais, non, le 2 est meilleur, je trouve, sur l'histoire et sur les... comment c'est relié et tout. Mais le 1 amène le 2, donc le 1 est très bien aussi. Le 1 est très bien aussi, mais le 2 est mieux. Et j'en ai plus chié sur le 2 en démentiel que sur le 1, clairement. Genre le 1, c'était plus... T'avais ton sniper quoi, c'était bon. Et t'avais pas ce truc de... Ça par contre c'était un peu mal jaugé je trouvais. Dans le 2 là t'avais... Je pense que c'est parce qu'on était en démentiel mais les ennemis te focusaient 100% quoi à chaque fois. Malgré le fait que t'aies deux alliés avec toi. Mais bon. Mais sinon dans l'ensemble non ça va. Et puis le seul truc qu'ils auraient dû faire c'est changer ce truc de touche croix, d'avoir mis... attends, 1, 2, 3... D'avoir mis 3 actions sur la touche croix. Alors, vous avez empêché les récolteurs d'engendrer un moissonneur humain. Vous pouvez désormais continuer votre partie. Vous pourrez ainsi terminer les missions inachevées, développer vos relations avec les membres. Encore explorer, hein, ok. Importer Shepard et recommencer Mass Effect 2 avec votre personnage actuel. Ok, ouais c'est une sorte de partie plus quoi qui nous propose. Ok. Donc là logiquement, bon là on a, voilà, là déjà... Là déjà on est bien. On a plus la photo de Kaidan du coup, MDR. Est-ce qu'on a des messages? Ah. J'ai eu vent de l'attaque, c'est peut-être votre équipe, mais ce sont aussi mes hommes. La préparation de la traversée du relais Oméga 4, c'est bon. Ça devait être un message qu'on avait vu avant ça. Alors voyons voir qui a survécu là. Voilà, Mordine est vivant. Miranda, Garus, Samara, Tain, Légion, Kazumi. Tali, Jack, Grunt. Ouais donc c'est bon hein. Jacob et Zaïd disparus. Enfin disparus, morts et bah voilà. Eh, le jeu a plutôt bien fait la chose. Jacob tire en pleine tête, Zaïd mort au combat. Franchement, on pouvait pas mieux faire je pense. Et niveau journal, bah on a tout fait. On va juste checker Tain et on va s'arrêter. Hein.
You had to make a difficult choice, Siha. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
Have a few
you
minutes.
needn't ask. Time for me is short, Siha. But any I have is yours to take.
How are you feeling?
No worse than ever. You needn't
Tu vas leur dire la même chose du coup.
You are well?
No need to worry about me.
I'm looking forward to the end of the mission. It has been many years since I felt I could relax anywhere.
I spent 2 years.
Strange that I should only reawaken now, when there is so little time.
Ouais, je me dis la même chose. On va checker un peu tout le monde là et après bah on va sauvegarder et on va s'arrêter tout simplement.
Hey Shepard.
Ok. Ils vont dire un truc forcément.
I never want to go through anything like that again, but we did it.
I can't wait to get back to Earth and see my family.
Ok.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
Do you have any
I have
suggestions?
done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities.
I should go.
Of course.
Ouais, donc en fait là c'est vraiment les phrases de fin en mode ils vont tous nous donner leur avis. Voyons voir.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends.
Oh, on peut guérir de manière permanente la cicatrice de votre visage et effacer toute trace de vos implants cybernétiques. En vrai, ouais, je vais le faire, je pense. Ça ne nous retirera pas nos implants, mais je vais le faire.
Thank you, Commander.
Hop, on va lui parler à la Légion.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I have to get back to work.
Ok. Tac tac tac, on va aller voir
I can't
Miranda.
believe you took down the collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collector base was the right decision. The elusive man might not agree, but we had no choice. There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Okay.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course,
Ouais, en
Commander.
fait, ils vont tous nous dire un petit truc et puis voilà quoi. Garus. Il n'y aura pas de souplesse avec Garus. Je le répète.
For Sarah, now the collectors, remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ok, bon bah voilà. Et après il reste en bas. En bas et il reste quoi en bas et Mordine.
I can't believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up the
I'll let
sink.
you work.
Talk to you later.
Hop.
Hey.
Elle s'en fout.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough.
Whatever.
Donc elle a rien à dire, c'est en mode vas-y on a... C'est une anecdote, c'est anecdotique ce qu'on a vécu. Aïe aïe aïe. Alors, Grunt, il doit être content lui.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, ha! Something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
That's all for now.
Ok. Hop. Et bah Mordine et puis voilà. Puis voilà. Ce sera la fin de ME2.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Bah non, c'est celui que j'ai dû lire tout à l'heure. Est-ce qu'on a des améliorations en plus? Non.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Ok, bon bah voilà, voilà. Voilà, voilà. Là, on va se regarder sur laquelle du coup. On va se regarder sur la troisième. Je check juste un truc sur la map. Parce que là, du coup, on peut y retourner si on veut. Ah non, on peut plus. Ok. Ok, ok. Bon, Wally Walou, hein. Wally Walou. Je pense qu'après, on peut retourner, genre, voir les autres et tout. Ils vont nous dire 2-3 trucs, mais ça doit être anecdotique. Donc, ok. Ok, ok. Bon, bah, voilà, voilà. Du coup, on s'arrête là. La fameuse phrase. On s'arrête là et on pourra commencer ME3. Bah non, pas la prochaine fois du coup. Parce que petite pause en vrai, de vrai. Ou pas, je sais pas. Si, je pense petite pause. Petite pause avant de commencer ME3. La prochaine fois qu'on se capte, ça sera quand? Je sais même pas quand est-ce que ça sera. Ça sera... Ça sera soit dimanche soir, tard, enfin tard, vers 23h, soit lundi. Voilà. Et ça sera pour faire Wet, un jeu auquel j'avais joué il y a très très longtemps maintenant. J'ai des bons souvenirs sur le jeu. J'ai réussi à le retrouver. Ce sera sur PS4. Et puis voilà, le jeu dure 8 heures, donc ça sera assez rapide. Et après Wet, on repassera sur Mass Effect 3. Comme ça nous fera une petite pause. Voilà. Sur ce, bonne soirée. C'était un très très long live. Je vais y arriver. Mais c'était bien. Moi, je vais manger. Bonne soirée des poutous. Dimanche soir ou lundi, on verra. Yo, putain, le mec est de retour. Et puis voilà. Allez, à plus.
Thank you.